Just put a timer on that thing so I know what time to come in. Oh, I can't remember. Did I buy that? No, I did not. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. I did not buy that yet. Okay. Okay, once again, somehow I'm... Here it is. This is space. Oh. All right, let me read that again and make sure I understood that. Hello. Let me read that from the top. Hello, gorgeous. You look well. I slept in and forgot that my appointment was next week. But it was nice to get out of the house. That's the way I read that. So, I'm glad you got out of the house. Oh, that was that art class I was doing on oh crap, what is this pile of mail? Oh, legal junk. All right, so there's a pile of stuff on my desk that's taking up too much space on my desk. So one of these streams, I am going to sit here, literally sit here, and go through piles of crap till I can sort it all out. Oh, I'm tired today. I don't feel too good. My chest kind of hurts, but it's been hurting for a few days now. It's been hurting since surgery, I guess, but I go in on Thursday, so. And my head has been really itchy lately. Probably this hair dye, but one of those, you gotta have brains in there somewhere. Oh. So your appointment was a week from now, which is kind of a good thing, I guess. Now you get to have a little more of a break. Or kill somebody. Hits their foot. Anyway, back to what I'm doing. All right. So which appointment? So both appointments are next week, or just the one? You had 2 appointments, right? If I'm not mistaken. You had one where they're going to jam needles into your eye. And then one where they jam stuff into your forehead. Is that right? Is that my phone? Hold on a second. All right, sorry. Wow, I don't know how to answer that phone call. New information every day. I may. Oh, I'm never gonna hit this pool. Anyway, how are you, Yummy? So okay. Let me go back. Did you type me? Let me see. So you have 2 medical appointments next week or 1? I can't remember. I thought you had to go in for 1 for some eye injection, and then 2 you had to go in for some Botox injection or something. Right? Or is that just 1 appointment? Well, set up stream raiders while I wait for a response. I totally forgot to set up stream raiders. Doctor was sick. And it was the same appointment, right? Am I getting the 2 confused? They're not 2 separate appointments? They're just 1 appointment? For some reason I thought you had 2 different appointments, but I could be wrong. Are they both injections? Before I go crazy here and try to figure this out. Right, but my question was, and I'm trying to remember if I'm not crazy, were both appointments injections? Or am I confused? Oh, okay, so your speech pathologist was canceled. And your eye appointment was Monday. That was the mistake. Okay. Ah, that's the one I don't want to talk about. All right, I got to make a list, a to-do list here real quick before I screw this up. All right. Oh, we were doing yesterday, day before I was doing this. Trying to do watercolor pictures, but I don't know if I like it. Okay, I gotta call them. Oh man, where's that letter? Mail. Oh boy. Wow. Okay, I'm supposed to have an important letter I'm supposed to fill out and return. And now I can't seem to find where it was. Oh, there it is. And I gotta figure out what I want for supper tonight. Mail. That's. I got a doctor's appointment on Thursday. Oh, I'm trying to get my head out of my butt and get back to being somewhat organized, which I'm terrible at. Because I don't keep track of anything. Yeah, let me tell you another. Let me back this story up too, because I had to. Oh, I did a heart container too. I did this one too. It's a Zelda inspired heart container, which I will do again to try to get a little better. But I thought it turned out okay. I will clean it up. I like to think I can do art. Let's put it that way. And I got a funny feeling I just missed an appointment. And then my doctor's appointment's on Thursday. And what did I need to ask this guy? It's 1:45. Yeah, I had a huge desk calendar, but it does me no good. I could have hung it on the wall, I guess. today? Today's the 4th, right? February 4th. All right. So I got my new list. Oh, I'm just going to do... So let's talk about that. Messages. I'm bad at reading chat. So maybe I might put TTS on chat for subscribers. So if a subscriber types something, it'll read me the message so I don't have to look. And then I need to research. IRL equipment. Doesn't mean I'm buying anything, just looking it up. Trying to figure out how things are supposed to work. All right, so that pin I can put back. All right. What is a folio? Is that a paper craft? I don't have my art. I don't have anything set up in front of me yet either. Oh wow, not even ready. Is that like a what's the term I'm looking for? What is a folio? If you're still here. I don't know if you're here. Because my thing says nobody's here. Oh, mini junk journal. Why didn't you just say mini junk journal? Well, I guess I should have known the term folio. All right, get back to drawing here. So do you like doing junk journals? Is my camera not low enough? Well, that's a good idea. You should fill them up. For sure. Yeah, I never did the junk journals. Probably should have, I just never did it. You know, it's one of those, I don't know. Just never got into it. Oh, somebody hit the pool. Hit the pool. Oh, Trapper. What's up, buddy? How are you doing on this fine spring day? Or winter day? 4291. Nice job. Might be work lurking. He didn't do a check-in either. Sometimes he just pops in a drop. If he's doing something. My glasses are filthy. Oh yeah. Oh, come on. Potential, potential. Oh no, way too close to Yummy's place. Bottomless pit over there. Yeah, it's Trapper hitting a pool. So when you got out today, did you guys at least get something nice to eat? Like tacos for Tuesday? I need to go throw something in the oven, actually. Should go put. I don't know if I want a lasagna or a manicotti. don't know if you can offer those kind of cookies. It might break POS there, Yummy. Just because it's legal in Colorado don't mean it's legal everywhere else. You gotta be careful. Oh, I think most people when they buy them at the store think they go good with milk. Yeah, it could be real. Buy them in a store, they're real. Oh, I know, I'm just teasing you. Yeah, I'll have to get Ashley to collect my money from the corners. Yeah, so now I got to figure out what I want to throw in the oven. But it's kind of funny because I had eggs this morning and I haven't been hungry all day. It just feel like, I don't know if it's because I feel like I'm bloated, gassy, or I have no space, but I know I gotta have space. There's the lurk. And the chicken. There, we'll move that a little bit out of the way. You guys can see it and it's not... Yeah, I know, that's my worry. I gotta be able to eat. So one way to be to draw these individually or just paint the whole thing. Go back and just paint the whole thing. And then we'll shape. If we're going to say rocks. Should have picked a bigger marker. Bigger watercolor brush. Yeah, maybe I'll throw in the cheese manicotti. I had one of those in a while. Oh, no, wait. Maybe I'll throw in a beef stroganoff. Yeah, I saw that, Trapper. I don't know what to do now. I'm kind of pissed about that. Yeah, that one. Oh, yeah, that one gets gets me goat. Totally. Oh. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. Put a lot of time into that. Well, not as much as everybody else, but yeah, this is like many of the beaches around here, yeah. I live on an island, so. Yeah, I was thinking about that because they're not getting rid of their words on stream, and they sold what, marbles on stream or whatever. I think they sold that one off. So what it sounds like to me is that when they were at the height of their thing, they paid people too much money and they can't maintain salaries, and then everything's just crashing because they can't afford the infrastructure. Is the way I'm kind of reading into it, but that could be just conjecture, right? Because it seems like they're only down to 2 guys left or whatever maintaining it, but I'm not 100% sure. And it doesn't seem right that you can't seem to sell off stream raiders, which means to me that whatever they've done with streamers, they're too embedded in and they can't get out of legally. So they have to, there seems to be more involved there that's not being told. But if you're giving streamers, who are partners with you, well, of course it's dropping. I mean, you're $10 a month, $120 a year, plus you're buying a $10 skin, which 70% goes to the streamer. Oh, ads. So close. Yeah, hey, yeah, let me do this battle real quick, Retro Maker, and I'll get right back to that. Yeah, doing, I am doing art. Do the stream battle really quick. Only got a couple months of this left, so might as well get this while I can. I am going to skip that one because it's just me. Ah, crap. Okay, I hate this one. I don't like ones where you can't move. All right, back to what I was doing. Yes, we're in the process of doing art. So I'm basically drawing watercolor images of the ocean at the moment. We were starting with hearts. I was doing, so I did heart containers and working on some things for emotes. Decided to go back and just watercolor an ocean. But yeah. And then when Yummies comes back, I'll answer her question. And we're out of ads, so back to Crapper's point. Yeah, I'm not happy with Stream Raiders closing, but I do understand the logistics, and I do understand how businesses not making money can't survive. But it was kind of, in reading their letter, it was interesting that they could sell off a portion or one of the software titles, but they couldn't sell off the others, which meant to me that there's something in there in the legality of it. So I would assume that there's some kind of bind with streamers on as far as Stream Raiders goes, and they can't get out of certain contracts. So nobody wants to take on that challenge, so it's just going to go under. But it makes sense. Yeah, so we're just doing watercolor. Well, I ponder the meaning of 3D printers. Well, I contemplate the breaking down and just doing it. Well, I mean, they said in their letter that streamers were getting 70%. Well, you're not making any money if streamers are getting 70%. Cruising girl, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Of course, I'm having a coffee fit now. Oh man, welcome in. How's George? Oh, that means I gotta quit following myself. Hold on, I gotta close a window. Oh, I know. I'll go over here. How's everybody doing? And if you don't know who George is the pig that the Cruising Girl streams from her yard. But yeah, so to me, back to the Stream Raiders comment, I think there's something more to it, because I mean they sold off marbles on stream. They're keeping words on stream, which means they're obviously making some money if you're going to keep one and not keep the other. Aw, I hope Peaches does well. Peaches is the dog, correct? You just gotta remember everybody's animals here for a minute. Is that the animal? Is that the dog? Please say I was right. It's the dog. orange cats. Man, I should have guessed cat. I had a funny feeling when I said dog. I was like, oh no, that's the cat. Right on. Well, hopefully Peaches does better. Yeah, it's a brain cell 75% of the time. Ah, Rosie's a dog. But yeah, so I liked Stream Readers. I thought it was fun. But I do get the whole, you know, if you're not making money, if it's a free game or whatever, the only way you're making money is off of streamers. And if streamers aren't, you know, selling skins and you're only making $3 every time they sell one, how many people are buying their favorite streamer skin? Pumpkin is the other orange cat. Yep. Peaches and Pumpkin. But I don't know. It's, you know, all things, good things come to an end, I guess. That's like, I feel like Twitch is kind of doing the same. They're going to have a similar problem, you know, because they increased subscription cost to a point which I think is too high. So most subscribers won't pay you the, what is it, $6-7? What is it, $7 now? How much is it now in the States? $7.99? $6.99? I can't even remember. But anyway, which I think, you know, cuts people out of the market. $5.99 US, yeah. So, you know, you take that equivalent, right? Everybody has an increased sub cost. Yeah, it's probably the same. It's just the exchange rate or whatever. And you know what? As a small-time streamer, I love when people with Turbo sit in my channel, man. That's actually pretty huge. So as a big streamer, I'd love Turbo all day long, because it actually seems like that pays pretty well. But like, you look at the sub cost, right? Like, say I'm a person who can spend $50 a month on subs at $4.99. That was great. I can get 10 people, right? Now at $5.99, well, I got to cut 2 people off. Who do you cut off? You know, and as they keep going up, and it seems to be, and as I noticed, as the cost of the sub went up, the amount that I get is not changing drastically or significantly to justify that. You know, they're basically absorbing it in cost. Well, why is it costing you more to process a credit card, which is a standard rate? You know, how come the cost to me is more? You know, there's some things I don't understand, or, you know, don't quite get mathematically. But, you know, that's the nature of the business, I guess. So yeah, Stream Raiders is closing in a couple months, and I'm not happy. Oh, I didn't know if it was different on your phone. Why is it different on your phone? See, I do everything from a PC. I don't do anything on mobile device if I don't have to, because I cannot stand trying to look with my glasses at tiny pictures on my phone. Oh, Apple charges a fee. Yeah, that's not a Twitch thing though. That's an Apple. Yeah, that's an Apple thing. But that's, that's like, we were talking about that. We were talking about a shenanigans stream today. That's the nature of software, right? Like I worked. Let me back that up. I worked 2007, 2008. I was a revenue focal point for Hewlett Packard in California. I worked at the point when subscription-based software was starting to be a thing. So we would sell you licenses to use instead of you owning. And now everything you buy is a license, even though you said technically bought the software. And Steam is a good example of that, because Steam only has the right at any time to cancel their licenses, yet you bought it technically, but you only paid a license to play. You don't actually own. So a completely different concept now, because the world has gone to a point where everything is licensed to the end user. And we've shuffled all costs down to the end user, thanks to COVID and other corporate greed. Welcome in, Lady Kirkerbug. Thank you for the lurk and the check-in. So it's kind of a bad scenario for the end user. Like I literally, in my kitchen, I have, oh yeah, it's bad. I'm literally growing green onion right there in my windowsill, just so I can not have to buy green onions. Waiting for the winter to end so I can start planting vegetables. Because I'm not going down that rabbit hole. So I'm going to have some more dependence on me. I've got a couple craft shows lined up where I'm going to sell paracord bracelets or whatever, and, start getting into some serious crafting here in a bit. But it puts it way out of use for the user. Like, I don't understand, and I understand COVID hit, farmers got hurt. Or that's what you tell me, right? But when COVID hit, food had to still go out, and it increased. So there was more of a demand on food because, so you can't tell me COVID hurt the farmer. And then when COVID ended, we allowed the farmer to recover costs. We allowed the middleman to cover costs. We allowed the truck driver to recover costs. We allowed the grocery store to recover costs. And the grocery store is wrong for doing it, by the way. Because all of those costs that they're allowed to recover was on the backs of, people that were under a mandatory quarantine, so to speak. So it shouldn't have been at the consumer level. It should have been at a government level. Oh yeah, tariffs kill farmers. But hey, I'm just a consumer who wants that bag of chips. And bow tie pasta, which they don't make anymore. But that's a different story. But yeah, it hurts consumers. I guess I shouldn't talk like that. That's how people end up missing. Darn it, I lost the image. My reference photograph. Every rocky shore in our province. Almost every image is the same too. But yeah, so and it's funny because I had the conversation when my mother was here about not spending or spending money. And I'm like, as a streamer, you have an initial cost and then you never spend another dime if you don't want to. You literally can sit in your office and stream all day and not really spend a dime. Except for your normal internet cost or whatever, that kind of thing. But where did that picture go? Wow. So, all right, that'll have to do. Yeah, bad for the consumer. All right, lighting. Shadows from the left, I guess. Yeah, let's do shadows from the left. But the sad part is too, I mean, there are kids out there who still have to eat. So, parents have to figure that out, even though we're not helping them. And is it wrong for me to forego a pair of pants for a roll of PLA? Because I can no longer have both. Well, the funny story is, every pair of pants that I used to wear are too big for me now. Because I went through this whole cancer bit, I went from 215 pounds ultimately to 140. So most of the clothes that I wear now are too big. I don't plan on going back and replacing it all right away. In case I'm lucky to able to put on some pounds. Oh no, you don't have to send me. I don't have a printer yet. I don't have a printer yet. I'm looking at one. Actually, it's funny. Speaking of that, I was looking at a couple, and then actually I'm looking at the A1 combo for bamboo. Until Shenanigans mentioned one that I should get. called the Orange Storm Giga, which not gonna happen, which is kind of funny. So he sent me the Orange Storm Giga later. And of course I looked at this and the measurements on that. Holy crap, would that be the coolest thing ever? But that would like take your whole room. But just the sheer measurements on that alone are crazy. No, but he did give me a name of like Overture. Oh yeah, the cost is like $3-4 grand. Not happening. I'd have to sell my kids. No, but the A1, I'm still trying to figure out like with the A1 combo. Like, you know, I'm looking at where to buy I guess the initial PLA from. Now, if I buy just the generic matte finish PLA, oh, me to begin, it's just gonna be like maker chips figures, just in like we'll just say lawn gnomes or something small, you know, till I can figure out the software, and then we'll go from there, right? But that whole conversation on spools is the one that drives me crazy. But the PLA, like the matte PLA from Bamboo, I could just buy 4 rolls for 21 bucks a piece and get 4 spools with it. It come with it, and then I would have my spool problem done. Yeah, I was looking at the mini. But the problem is, like, I told myself if I bought a printer, you know, with all the stuff in it, I'd probably spend $1,000 and be okay with it. You know, like I already budgeted. If I'm going to do it, I'll do this. So then part of me says buy the A1 and not the mini, because if you decide to print bigger things, you're gonna want you're gonna want it. You know what I mean? And I don't want to. Then I don't want to turn around and have to upgrade. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Like if I'm going to buy this printer, you know, I want it to last me, I don't know, a few years, because I mean it's printing a 10-inch cube, basically, right? And so if I'm talking about printing, we'll just say, I don't know, say a Funko Pop or whatever those things are, something that size, you know, that's probably perfect. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Retro Maker. Or I think the A1 Mini was what? Hold on, that measurement was... What was the measurement on that? Okay, where are your measurements? Um, 180 millimeters. So, what's 6 inches? 7 inches. So yeah, I'm gaining 3 inches cubed, 3 inches squared or whatever cubed. So I'm getting more space. Yeah, it's 180 cubed versus 260 or whatever. So if I'm going to do that, you know, a couple $100 to go up, might as well just go up. Plus, I mean, both, you know, you can print 4, whatever. But if I read correctly, the A1. Wait a minute. No, they both print 4 colors, right? But the A1 could go up to 16. Was that it? Or is that the X1? Hold on, let me look. Let me look at the text spec. Where'd the text spec go? And 256 got the A1, yes. Yeah, 256. And I don't need to buy anything else out of the box. I mean, you know, everything, it's fine, right? So yeah, I mean, when I was looking at it, it seemed fine. My only thing is, you know, filament, right? And that's one of those when you go to get filament, you just got to find ones that have sales, things that you're going to print. And for me, it's, you know, when I'm learning the thing, I probably won't print anything seriously usable till, like if I were to buy it, say this month, I wouldn't print something seriously usable till summer, till I figured out how to use whatever software. You know, and I may start out, you know, just printing, you know, something small, you know, whatever I can. I'll draw something, sketch something out, and just make figures. I've got figures all over my desk. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking. Shenanigans gave me Overture, I guess, is another filament site, which I was checking their site. It seemed pretty good. I mean, they're slightly cheaper normally, like $6 cheaper normally, which surprised me. And they seem to have pretty good color. Like I have to figure out which one is a matte finish for Polymaker is my problem. They changed all the names to whatever these Polysonic, Polylight, you know, whatever. I really don't want a glossy finish. Is when, you know, to start. It's probably Polylight. Elgu, Rapid PLA Plus, and eSun. Never heard of eSun. So I guess it's the eSun's their basic one. It's just the one no gloss. Oh, where it was. Hold up. Back up. Back up. Chinese company. That's why this website's having. Nav wrapper. Division. Each one of those is a separate division. With a hover. The code looks good. Website code looks good. All right, let me go back over here and check out the. I heard the streamers. Didn't that just pop? Yeah. Do that really quick. Yeah, dilemma. Polyterra matte. Polyterra. Is that their matte finish? Polyterra. All right, so based on their website, where is Polyterra? Yeah, Polychrome. Yeah, I've noticed. I noticed the name changed. Is it a PLA? No, it's not polychrome. Panchroma? Yeah, their website. Ugh. All right, so that battle's over. Ooh, here you go. Who got that? Jack 3796. Welcome back, Jack. All right, so I got to kill 2 melee units. There's 2 shinobi in an hour. I don't know if I can do that. We're going blue chest. Then the question is, do I really need 10 inches versus 7 inches? Yeah, for the $3, yeah, $200, you might as well do it. And I don't think I'm going to print anything super fancy, you know, to begin with. Anyway, first year, you know what I mean? Ooh, Sassy-Cat. Are you done streaming over there? Oh, you did raid out. Into Minecraft. Okay. Of course you're tired. You were up. All that driving probably made you sick. Wait, hold on. Did I miss something here? Panchroma May. Yeah, I know you're up at 5 a.m. I know. You can get some sleep. I'm not going to keep you. We're talking 3D printers at the moment. Panchroma. Wait, what is it? Panchroma. Panchroma. So, oh, there it is, Matt. A completely different price in Canada, by the way. Oh, bearded printer, how are you? So Panchroma, Matte PLA. Yeah. Yeah, so no, for me, for it's like $26, but it's equivalent to $18. So no, that's what do you wait a minute? How do you come into my channel, do a drop and hit the pool first try? Telling you ladies keep tearing it up. I can't even hit that sucker. Yeah, I'll show you. Hold on. No, I don't get it. I don't get what's going on here. See, you're talking this stuff. Oh, now I'm gonna get the pool. Look at that. Formerly Polyterra PLA or whatever. Yeah. Well, that's the highest score I've had all weekend. Since like Saturday, Sunday, I couldn't hit the pool to save my hide. So then this is the one where you buy like a gray. Somebody says you never. Well, no, you helped. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. Stick around longer, I might be able to live in that pool. Oh, I gotta go throw something in the oven. I totally forgot. But yeah, so yeah, it's not bad. And then when you look at like Bamboo's actual site, like, you know, when you look at their printer, They've got a deal where it comes with the spool. You can just buy the mat with a spool. I mean, that's kind of tough to beat. $20. $21. That's a pretty good deal. I mean, I'll just buy 4 generic colors just to test it. If it comes with a spool, then I'll never need spools. Unless I upgrade to a hotter whatever, right? Yeah. And then I can get the 2 from you, so I buy 2, get 2. That'd be a hell of a deal. I just got to figure out, break it down, say, all right, buy the printer. And if I do it, it'll be this week. I just got to get my head out of my third point of contact and go. But it seemed like a good deal. Plus, I'll clean this table off over here. I got plenty of space. I'll just sit it right here. And then who knows, down the road, if I need another one, I'll buy another one. Then I got to figure out, I guess the hardest learning curve is going to be learning software. And learning measurements of things. It's still on gray? Yeah. And Sassy, you mentioned something early. I love Disaster Crafter. You mentioned something earlier that you were in 2 different tornadoes, and then a third one comes. If a third one comes, I'd move clear across the country. I'd be gone. This is where I need a bigger paintbrush. Or not. Oh yeah, I'd be gone. And no, doesn't get a third time for nothing. Oh yeah. No, and I do appreciate the help there, Retro Maker. It's just breaking down and doing it, right? Thank you for the check-in. Did that not pop a shout out? Hold on. I don't know why that didn't pop a shout out. I do it manually. You haven't watched Disaster Crafter? There we go. Why did that not? Scrapbooking, junk journaling. All that fun. Oh, crap. Speaking of that, I got to put something in the oven. Now that you mentioned that. Anyway, so we were doing watercolor. I'll leave you with this previous image while I run down here and throw something in the oven. So this is the one I did the other day. My brain is all over the place. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Like, I've had all kinds of bot issues. Not looking forward to spending a day retweaking all the software. But, well, thank you. Okay. However, you say that now. However, I can see all the lines that I did from the brush, right? Because it's not traditional watercolor where it doesn't bleed. So it's like it almost takes like a marker effect. Like here, I'll show you. And this is what's driving me nuts. Like if you can see, like I have all the, I guess all the lines when I zoom in. But the other problem is too, this one I did a 500 by 500 at a 300 DPI. The other one I did at the size of a 4 by 6 image. So that way if I were to print it, you could put it in a frame. It's 500 by 500 is like you know, like the size of going to be an emote or something. It's not big enough for what I want to use it for. Oh, Twitch tweaks. God, my chest hurts. What did they tweak this time? They always tweak something. Every time Twitch does something, I spend weeks trying to fix software. Yeah, I'm gonna go throw some in the oven now that you mentioned it. I'll be right back. Let me go throw that in the oven. At least you guys can still do the drop. All right. Sorry. Sassy's gonna go make dinner. And then I gotta remember the Printopia is the one in Maryland this year in September. Is that the one? I'm gonna make arrangements to go down for that whenever that date gets released. So from now on then, I gotta make maker chips or something. Yeah. All right. It's bigger marker. Bigger crayon. You're from Canada, originally living in the States now? I take it, or are you still out there in Saskatchewan? Okay. I live in Nova Scotia at the moment, so yeah. I'm on the Atlantic seaboard. This would be just a drive down the coast during the height of baseball season. Just color the whole thing. That's kind of cheating, though. Once I do this, I get rid of all the white. You don't necessarily want to do. I don't like doing that. Yeah, Pez's family lives two hours north of me, I guess. I'm gonna paint a rubber ducky. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That would be interesting. Yeah, Pez lives in Quebec at the moment. an ad break just start? I timed that poorly. Seven ten, 7:10. 7, yeah, about 7:10. Crap, now I want to know what Sassy's having for supper. I'm having beef stroganoff, but then Thursday, I'm hoping that guy says I can eat whatever I want. I'm going to have tacos. There you go. Nicely done, Trapper. Let's see what everybody's scoring. There you go. Yeah, I guess back to that 3D printer conversation. Like I would probably print things like, I'm going to say garden gnomes for one, because then there are things I can do, design on stream, do color on stream, you know, etc., or send out to people, they color whatever. Now, for me, it's not, I don't know, like I haven't thought of functional, obviously functional. Like I'd love to make, you know, some risers, pen holders. I've got too many pen things on my desk I need to simplify. That's a good question. If Retro Maker was here, he could answer that. Because I think it's dependent on the material used, right? Whether it can be indoor or outdoor. I actually don't know. Retro or Beard, are you still here? Indoors PLA. All right, so it would depend on the material, right? Like I'd have to use what? I'd have to have a resin printer to print out doors stuff. Like, well, I mean, we're strictly talking garden gnome. Oh, pet G. So I could do it with the A1. So let me go back over here and look at this. That thing said it uses. So I'm trying to memorize all the materials. It does use pet or ASA. So you could, but there's something about. Yeah, if I use ASA, I'd have to upgrade the nozzle, I think. Okay, and let's talk strictly garden gnomes. If I was going to print a garden gnome that I could put in, somebody could paint and put in their yard. You don't want to use PLA anywhere that gets hot. So something that sits on a shelf is fine for PLA. Oh, you'd have to have ventilation. Well, why would... So wait a minute. Why would it tell you you can print ASA and it's not a enclosed printer? How would you vent that? Short of putting it next to a window or something, or fanning it out the window. An inline vent fan. That caused me more of a setup issue here. Some people put air filtration in to take care of the vet G. Yeah, put it next to an open window. I'd do too. I'd put it next to an open window with the fan blowing right through it, sucking the air right out the window. God, I'm gonna miss this game when it's not here anymore. A garden gnome was the example. Just thinking if you throw something outside and it sits out there in the heat. Well, we don't get that hot here. I mean, we'll never get that hot. I don't think we ever hit 100 degrees here. There you go. Turner fan. Nope, I'm not putting it down there. No, we'll put the water down. Yeah, I'll drop a water. Oh, I know what I was waiting for. I was going to wait for after my doctor's appointment. That's what it was. All right, I gotta read. Hold on, I gotta go back and read chat. Oh, what did I do? I grabbed the wrong window. ASA would be tricky next to an open window, as you almost need an enclosure to keep it hot and stick into the build plate. Right. Well, I'm learning a lot about different materials today. Did I just knock all those pens over? Yes, I did. Another reason I hate this desk. Hold on, I'm cleaning my desk. Getting this stuff off of here, man. Can't get anything off my desk. I got too much crap on my desk. Oh, I have a second desk. I have... In this office, I have workbench, desk. Problem is, my desk is an executive banker's desk, so I have a 6-foot thing sitting in the middle of a 10 by 13 room or something. And I've got a table sitting next to me. It's too full. I need to dump, which is like 3 by 4, 3 by 5. So I'm gonna clean this week. For the next couple weeks. Before spring gets here. Oh, you have too much stuff? Too much stuff. The way it works. Too much stuff. That's the nature of offices. Or boys and their toys. My desk, it's all gaming consoles and computer parts and crap. I probably should clean it up. Like, I don't know why this is sitting where it's sitting. And something is shifted on my desk. Yeah, that's the problem. Something shifted on my desk. What's up, Kelt? How are you, buddy? We're just painting away and talking 3D printers. Yeah, of course it doesn't work when you're a programmer and you got crap everywhere. Like, I've got desktop, laptop, extra keyboards, parts, multiple hard drives, multiple monitors. It's just Too much crap on my desk. Found a what? A bond? That will work? We'll have to figure it out. Yeah, I'm just sketching away, drawing, whatever. Trying to get my head wrapped around this 3D printer, which I'm going to end up breaking down and buying, but I'm trying to learn the bamboo software. Yeah, some of those British terms I don't quite know. We call them a Band-Aid fix in North America, I think. Yes. Yes, we're talking about 3D printers, so we're talking about the differences between ASA and ABS. As far as printing with it and having to ventilate it. So the printer I'm looking at is not enclosed, so and those would require me to go hotter. So if I was going to do then technically, hey shenanigans. So would enough ventilation, if you're running something hot like ABS or ASA, would a vent hood from a range hood from a stove be sufficient? Not saying that I recommend anybody putting their 3D printer on a glass top stove, but in theory, that should be more than enough ventilation. I can't do toxins right now anyway, but cancer patient. Can't do that weakened immune system crap. And yes, your carpet shampooers probably can be printed parts. And then the question becomes how many free software allow you to 3D scan something in? So, for example, if I did not want to design this phone holder, whatever, how many software allows me to 3D scan this object in? Not saying that I would do that, but I'm just curious if it's included in the... Oh, I can't watch that cable. That's the problem. Too many cables on my desk. And that switch has got to move too. That's such a bad place for that now. Ugh. Everybody get quiet. You need a scanner. There's some phone apps. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, with the scanner. But does all software allow me to scan an object in? Or because I don't know the file. I guess I haven't done the software yet, so I don't know the file format. Or, you know, like as a programmer, you know, I can do everything in vector lines and SVGs, which is then universal to most engineering type softwares. Man, I'd rather not have to code that way. Like if I were doing it, I'd rather just kind of click and, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to go through all the work if I didn't have to. And so what kind of glue do you need to sharp bond snapped parts? Yeah, right, but I'm saying if I have access to a 3D printer or 3D scanner, there's most software allows me to add a SVG file or whatever, or scanned object and file. Back to Kelt's question. Can anybody yeah, model cements for bonding plastic? Don't they just make Gorilla Glue that bonds anything nowadays? It's kind of funny. Ever since from the crafting side of it, I just use Gorilla Glue for everything. Yeah, so I'll have to wait till I get the software and check it out. He's referring to a vacuum cleaner. You know, base of most vacuum cleaner has parts that interlock together, snap in place. Veritasium did a video on Super Glue. Man, I got a 34-inch monitor and I can't read the print. Something is wrong with my eyesight. Back to the doctor, said I need bigger. That's why I always go with just Gorilla Glue, because man, they have a Gorilla Glue for everything. And it's really relatively cheap, and you just buy a couple bottles and give her a go. Watch out for your fingers. All right, so Pet G, we're gonna need some of that for outdoor use and garden gnomes. Maybe I'll do a whole series of garden gnomes, and we'll give them all away. It says ABS. Let's look it up. I'll actually look it up. Best glue for ABS. Best glue for ABS. Classics. Yeah, first thing that pops up is Gorilla Glue. Or LePage. That's hilarious. Epoxies are best known for their strength. In fact, they're the highest strength adhesive you can use to bond your ABS plastic. Well, I'm looking at a site, Forgeway, and it says this. I don't know if I can post this. Hold on. At least it lists these 4. And after the word adhesive, break the words. So epoxy-based methane, methacrylate, hybrid polymers, and polyurethane. In no strict order. Man, there's a whole website on this stuff. Yeah, boy, before I got into super glue would be for me. So much crap. Yeah, it says Gorilla Glue is cyanocrylate. Of course, I would just buy the Tamiya cement because that's the model glue I've used as a child through adulthood. Japanese brand that I've used forever. Crap, that's going to bring all kinds of things extra that I have to now think of when I go in to start building things. Add start in 10 seconds. Obviously, I didn't hit the pool. The ad is starting soon. I'm just kind of waiting. Good Lord. Man, this paint, I tell you where this drain is, where this drain was. I feel like... All right, the ad break has started. And of course, uh, yeah, I remember that liquid cement that used to be all stringy. I love playing with that crap and hard and funny. Um, but I don't know. I'd actually have to pull the community. What kind of things should I 3D print would be the question. Of course, I would like to print figures, or I'd like to print. Well, it's not big enough, but monitorizer or something. Then that would have to require me to build support so it sit at a certain height. I can just buy them at Staples cheaper. Yeah, the model glue as a kid, because I used to, and here's the thing too. I I always like my Japanese grandfather and uncles would always get me a car model, and it wasn't one of those car models like you had to build the thing, right? It's got metal frames. I mean, it's a full blown, motorized RC vehicle, you know, but you have to have liquid cement to bond some of the plastic stuff. But man, I felt like you were actually building a car back then. Like the models used to be really intricate and kind of like this last one that I bought. Where you build it from the scratch. You just, obviously the axles and stuff are solid pieces or whatever, rotated metal. But all the other plastic components, you had to glue together or screw together or bond or whatever. And then you turned around and you got to paint it. Um, but yeah, I remember the little jars of the liquid cement. You'd have a brush, whatever. You'd take it out, brush it. If it was too dry, it would be like a bunch of spidery strings. Um, but man, those models were the best ever. And I miss those things. But yeah, I don't know if I have. It's the other thing too. If you go to the hardware store and you tell them you're trying to do it, they'll give you the right glue. I do want to put some clouds in the sky. Of course, then I'm doing this the hard way. always funny too. So does 3 inches cubed make a difference? I would say it does. Plus, wait, is it only do 4 colors or can it do 16 colors? What was the other question? I can't remember. No, because it's only got the one nozzle, right? It can only do 4 at a time. Now, Shenanigans says should not put the AMS on top. Anybody pro or con? AMS on top? Yeah, but the X one's an enclosed case. Oh yeah, I'm talking. I guess I'm rephrasing. I'm talking about the Bamboo A1 specifically, which is not enclosed. Whether or not the AMS should sit on top. Based on the video, it shows it looks fine on top. But it does seem to be a bit of a wiring deal there. So why do you worry about it being on top? The quality, is it mean because of the vibration or something? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. So that's a good point. Because if it's sat next to, the gantry could just be free. You wouldn't have to worry about it. And I have the space. So I'm not worried about the space. Ultimately, I have 2 tables sitting here, so no, I'm not worried about space. I can move some things around. So I'm gonna do anyway. I'm gonna clean up. I'm gonna clean up this table sitting next to me, in lieu that I'm getting a printer pretty soon. In my head, that's saying, "Oh yeah, you're gonna order that sucker on Friday," and then it'll take a couple weeks to get here, and you'll be like a kid in a candy store. And then do your test prints in gray. Or does that just not matter? I didn't kill any melee units. That's probably accurate, yeah. Chinese New Year, yeah, it's probably, if it's not coming from Oh, crap. Am I going to get hit with import tax on this sucker? Hold on. You know that... Oh, wait a minute. That'll piss me right off if that's the case. I did that with... I ordered a couple video games from Square Enix. God, I did that a few years ago. Not paying attention, forgetting about the import tax crap. And basically, since it came from the States, and it was kind of like in lieu from it shipped from the States. It wasn't shipping from Japan. And I forgot about that. Oh my God, I ended up paying double, almost double, instead of me running my butt down to the store. Like it was lazy. Totally forgot about that. So I gotta see where this thing ships from. Yeah, no. See, if it ships from a warehouse in California, I'm gonna get taxed. Oh my God, I'm gonna get taxed big time on this. Crap, I should have ordered it last month. Oh, duties are terrible. You're about $100 on 1,000, somewhere in there. So I'm just hoping it ships from somewhere in Canada. Because if it ships from California, I'm gonna get taxed on it every time. I get nicked every time something comes out of California. It's like when I bought oh my God, I couldn't get the lights. I couldn't get my Elgato lights. So I ordered them directly from Elgato out of California. Yeah, I got nicked on those. That's why a lot of times you'll hear, especially in the Maritimes, because I'm literally in what we call a have-not province, where most things have to be shipped in. So it's far, half the time it's far cheaper for me to go drive down to, say, Bangor, Maine or something, and go shopping for a weekend and carry everything back across the border instead of paying the duty that it would cost me to buy all that stuff and ship it. It's foolish. And we used to make a run every couple of years, just because of how outrageous it is. Because it's foolish. Like, even if I buy a baseball cap, if I buy a baseball cap every year, it's not included in the shipping. I'm getting nicked at it at the door. And even though it's a Canadian site, and that's what makes me mad too. If I order it from a Canadian site, it should ship within Canada. And that one I can usually argue, because it's a Canadian site. It's funny. I was looking at PLA colors, and I would totally buy that Pezriwinkle. That Pezliz color, I think that's a great color. Because unfortunately, my channel colors are like a purple and a blue and a cyan, right? So Pezriwinkle, like a bluish purple, would be perfect for me. Purplish blue. And then I do like the red that Zombies got too. It's a nice shade of red. Zombie hedgehog. Yeah, no, that as many times as I've seen Pez Liz color in that, that's a gorgeous color for purple. And it's interesting too because you know when you're looking at colors, it's I do realize that you can only print 5 or 6, you know, base colors, whatever, and then it's a bunch of shades and highlights. But they always seem slightly off. It's like they really need to sit down with a artist of some kind who knows their color wheel and say, you know, we're going to make traditional Dungeons and Dragons miniatures. What colors do we need? And make an entire color range based on that, or vice versa, or whatever. And get the colors right, you know? That way you have a better selection, and they'd probably sell a lot more. Of course, you're going to sell 50 colors, 50 reds, because that's all you have is red. But yeah, no, I enjoy purple myself. Oh, that's the problem. I can't see chat. My window moved. Why can't I see what I'm talking to? Yeah, so for me, right, and I noticed got to give Polymaker a shout out. Polymaker on their site, they did a Hue Forge colors pattern. Quite a few of them, which looked like some of the color combinations were good, except for some of them you have to buy more than one set. You can't just go with one and print, you know, because you have to get more or whatever. But you know, that's a marketing ploy where, oh, you're going to need this one shade over here, but we're going to make sure you buy 2 color schemes to get it. But, you know, like I'm going to use Maker for an example. Free Heathen. You know, he's painting his Dark Star figures or Warhammer, you know, 40K figures or whatever he's printing. Well, most people will print figures. So if you're printing figures, well, you should have a model paint set of colors that already exist. They've already built it in cars. So car models, you could take just the car model set and print, you know, a 70s car model set colors, you know, and just make a run on it. Even if it was a limited run, you only ran it for like 5 years or whatever. If it didn't do well, it didn't do well, but you'd have a whole array of colors that people might enjoy printing. Because I mean, even Retro Maker, you know, he's doing, as I remember, he was doing those little radios, which are gorgeous. But if you could get an antique color array, you know, that already existed, who wouldn't like that? You know, I mean, to me, it'd be easier. I'd rather not paint it myself, you know. So I'm going to need, you know, lightsaber colors in red, green, blue, and yellow. I'm skipping purple. I can do the purple, but it's just a one-off. But you know what I mean? But if you want certain things, print those colors. Yeah, Polymaker seemed to have a good selection of colors. Overture actually had a pretty good selection of colors too. But a lot of them too, I grew up painting miniatures, right? So for me, if I'm going to make a miniature, you know, if I'm going to paint a miniature, I kind of get that. I don't mind buying model paints and painting, because I need to paint my RC truck over here too, which I haven't done yet. But built it, just never painted the shell. You know, so I'm okay with doing that, right? But for the non, traditional, person who doesn't have any painting, doesn't want to paint miniatures. Of course, I think I like sniffing the glue, sniffing the paint. One of those kids. God, back then they were lead though. Yeah, I've only... God, I think in all seriousness, I only knew... The only name I ever remembered was Polymaker. Because it's so talked about heavily on Twitch. Overture... Shenanigans told me. Then Eon... I think it's Eon. Retromaker just told me. Is it Eon? Esun. Sorry, Esun. And then it'll all print really fine out of my Orange Storm Giga that I'm going to order. Jesus, that thing's just glorious looking. And then to start out, just simple, start out with PLA or whatever, and then work my way up as I get better and figure out what I'm doing. Most things will just sit on a bookshelf somewhere, once it's functional. When I clean my desk and I figure out where to put all my colored pens, all my pens for art, that's going to be the tricky part. That's going to be the one where I'm like, okay, I'm not doing all these little bins I've got everywhere. I might want one giant bin that can hold all my brushes and everything together. But yeah. So I guess, like most people in this channel, have multiple printers. Did your printer... All right, so here's a loaded question. Oh, I smoked that pool. Thank God. When you went and bought the next printer up, because I'm sure you didn't start out buying the biggest, best printer on the market. Is it because the level... Did you have to... Okay, so instead of saying, for example, because I'm buying the A1, instead of buying the A1, buying the X1 or whatever, C or whatever it is the reason for the upgrade typically based on because the level of quality goes up in your prints, or the material has to change? I guess the question, like, because I'm looking at, like, say, the Bamboo A1 Mini, which does everything at 7 inches versus 10 inches of the A1. That's the main reason I'm not doing the mini, is because of the extra 3 inches. Ah, so you upgraded ease of use. That's a good point. And then, okay, let me clarify too. Wait, the A1 and the A1 mini can only print a maximum of 4 colors? Correct? Or is the A1 can do 16 with, I can't remember if that one can do 16, or is it the X one that did, or P1 that did 16? I read that. Oh, it's 4. You can only do 4 colors. Max of 8. Yeah, I read that somewhere too. And I think it was A1 versus A1 mini. Let me look that up. Ow. Damn. Oh crap. I gotta get something out of the oven. Be right back. Totally forgot I'm gonna burn dinner. Thank God that's got a 10-minute recook. Take the cover off. Thank God, because I almost screwed that up. Holy, oh man. Woo. That would have sucked. Whole hour wasted. Yeah, no, I thought about that too. Like I've looked at like I liked I like the fact that, because I've figured a lot of things I do with HueForge. You know, I do like being able to take my own art and making coasters or something. So having 4 colors is fine for me. And I know, I remember last year Shenanigans challenged me to do a piece of art in 4 colors. We were going to test it. We didn't get very far in that project, but oh, he dodged both the ads, yeah. So no, I realize that when I create something, you know, I'm okay with basic colors. And even when I look at like all these Funko Pops that I've got laying around here, they're typically in 4 colors or less. Except maybe Ezio, he's got quite a few colors for his gear, but you can typically get away with, you know, minimal color usage. And if not, paint it. If you want to paint it, paint it. Even more than likely though, 4 colors is fine. And even if you're going to print something in more colors than 4, as long as there's some assembly required, you can easily do it. Yeah, but how hard is it to swap colors halfway through a print job? I mean, technically that picture right there on the screen's got 4 colors. It's just layers on top of layers on top of layers. Yeah, with the new AMS, you know, when I'm looking at it, I gotta get the feeling once you feed the color through the wire, you can't just take that out. And how likely, like you're doing a turbine piece, the red one. So that was one I remember, the bladed one. Can you stop mid print and change the color out? But were you able to accurately control where the color was? Like say for example, I might need something that is an example. Like you wouldn't be able to do, say something like where you had this, where you had color change this way, where you replaced the color, had to come back to that color and then come back, because you can't accurately, if you're just changing a color out, you can't control where this new color is coming in, can you? I guess that's why you could have another AMS. No, you couldn't do that either. Yes. He says yes. All right, so that's something I'll have to look into. But that's down the road. I'm going to be pretty basic coloring. All my stormtroopers are white, you know, with a little bit of black. That's about it. Maybe a little gray. You'd have to manually control. Ah, now we're getting technical. Okay. Yeah, HueForge. Is HueForge a Bamboo software? Particularly, is it a Bamboo owned software? You forged by someone else. Okay. I think the Hue Forge concept is a great idea. It's almost like taking a sepia filter and just popping a filter on your print and then just printing it. And that's what I liked about the Polymaker colors, because they picked colors like they picked their gray scale or whatever, so it was basically like picking a filter. So if you slice a cylinder so it's printed to look like a rainbow, you can do color swaps to make that happen. But if you're using an AMS line force pulls when you slice it, you just transition the same force pulls over and over. If it's done with one spool, you swap the spools out to a different color. And you can't blend colors, correct? Because each color is individual because it's plastic. You can't put two colors together to make a color. It has to be individual layers. Ah, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. So you trick the machine into thinking it's printing a color. Automatic purging. Is that wiper thing you talking about? Is that, hold on, there's a wiper thing or something. Does it come with a wiper? Purge wiper. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. You'd have to purge the color. Oh, the battle's about done. You do that battle, then when you're going to get this out of that oven. Ooh, we might not have the battle. Might be short on this one, boys. Oh, come on. You didn't kill that one archer. I'm gonna totally end up wrecking you. No, it's fine. I like information. The more the merrier. It makes my job easier when I get ready to program something. The more, yeah, I love information. I like to have everything I can up front so I don't walk into any problems later. All right, so that's done. Let me run down and get this out of the oven. I am going to leave chat open. I'll be right back. Ow, I got shocked. All right, so let me go back up here and catch up on chat where I missed. I didn't miss anything. Perfect. Well, there's really nothing I need to buy because everything's in the box. You just buy, and then just buy a couple filaments, and then you're fine. So then it becomes, what color do you want? Hmm. Yeah, tomorrow I'll clean out this desk. We'll make my goal cleaning this desk so I can put a printer on it. Speaking of which, let me run down and grab this bowl real quick. You're trying for a canyon scene, blended rock layers. Oh, this is the one when you were doing the one for the Jeep? All right. Nicely done. If I'm only printing a garden gnome anyway, I only need one color anyhow if I'm going to paint them. Wait a minute. I print ABS anyway. Not recommended. I need a new web camera too. Oh, I know what I could do. Since this camera's on a boom arm, I could move it over there, switch my booms, and then I have a camera right over the printer. We're printing gnomes, man. Garden variety. We will draw them and we'll print them.
Alt_over_, but just redeemed hydrate.
No. So, Bob. We were just talking 3D printers and filaments. I could use some bad advice. It's the best way to do a garden gnome. Oh, ad break. Hold on. Look at some bad advice. Is that not even? Ah, witchcraft. That's a good answer. It's kind of like the whole theory of throwing a bottomless pit inside of a bag of holding. Or if you throw a bag of holding inside of a bottomless pit, which actually works. That's a good way to do it. Why can't I get there? That one's fine. So the A1 combo, 4 colors. First, you show me. An FDM 3D printers is the same as what? PLA? What is FDM? Yes, PLA. Why don't they just call it PLA? Every company's got to have their own thing. Oh, wait a minute. It's also ASA. How much is this printer? Okay, hold on a minute. The Neptune 4 Max is cheaper pre-order than the A1. Oh wait, that's just out AMS though. Ah, it's a type of print. Oh, this one looks like it needs all kinds of other things. Mm-hmm. An inch by 10 inch. Okay. So resin is SLA. So just a way of being confusing. Oh, decisions. So the one that oh, what's his name? Zombie Hedgehog is building. Is that a custom deal? SLA stereolithographic. Okay. Not on right now, is he? No. But and resin's the one that has to be vented, right? We'll take that off my Christmas list. Where's my... Oh, it's in the other room. My napkin's in the other room. Be right back. Oh, that toxic. You're gonna need a hazmat suit to operate it, huh? But after it dries, it plastic is touchable, right? The resin? Or is it one of those? So it'll make a food bowl, is what you're telling me. But if I'm not allowed to pour it down the sink, how do you wash it? Jesus, okay, so this stuff. So it's not something I can just throw in the dishwasher and let it clean it and call it a day. It's something you actually need a full stainless steel sink that doesn't drain, bathtub, or some stainless steel tub or something that I'm using. No. That I'm disposing of medical grade waste. Oh, Bob. I should have known you were going there. I mean, there's got to be so... I know, but there's got to be so many kids. Like, I'm thinking... I'm thinking like shenanigans talking about watching all these young people on YouTube with new 3D printers. How many of those kids bought a resin printer and are making themselves sick? You know what I mean? Yeah, but I'm thinking about like the kid who says, "Hey, mom, I want a 3D printer. Can I have this?" And mom says, "Sure, okay. Let me just buy you this." And she goes out and buys him this resin printer, and the kid, you know, goes and plays with it, right? Not knowing any better. Oh, I'm sure it happens all the time. That's why I'm asking. You know, because I wouldn't have thought looking up the two, like, resin, like Elgu's site or whatever, not even paying attention that, resin would have a different curing method. I would have bought one not paying attention to what I was supposed to do. But how many kids don't know, right? Like those kids we all grew up, you put that baseball card inside your bike spokes and had fun with it, and then next thing you realize, oh, that was $1,000 card you just wrecked. Right, and that's what I mean. Like, how many? There's got to be thousands of cases. Who's liable in that situation? The parents or the company for not putting enough warning labels on their stuff? Yeah, I don't think I'd sell Raisin either. What just happened there? How come all the quests disappeared? Oh. Oh, easy. Just put tanks on a field. Perfect. I love when all the quests line up. There. All right. All right. So we're looking. Jesus, it's hot. All right. I guess I better switch over. Now that I've got this talk going on, I got my brain racing. It is crazy. So it looks like an A1's probably going to be my best bet. Well, you know, it's funny. I was reading a study or something. It was on the news. I can't remember. You know your kitchen utensils that are made with the black plastic or whatever it is? Or they're black and made out of some kind of plastic? Every one of those, as the study has shown, is made incorrectly. That there's a certain amount of gasoline, oil, whatever that's embedded in that plastic, that every time that you cook with it, you're basically leaching yourself with chemicals. How about that one? Go. Oh, it's not just not microplastics. You're actually getting oil. Flat out, you're getting chemicals, oil. Yeah, but over time, it's pretty toxic. And then I was sitting there thinking about it. I went to the store. All kitchen utensils that are made plastic go into a Teflon pan or whatever, scratch resistant or Teflon coated pan that you can't use metal on because you scratch the Teflon coating. Well, you're killing yourself there too. So what are you supposed to use if you're not using plastic? There aren't too many wooden spatulas or egg flippers, whatever you're going to call them. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Everything that we make for consumption, we seem to. And no, I'm not going to say that everything that made overseas is bad for you, kind of deal, but do you really think that we are stringently checking how things are made that come from other places? And we don't even do that in our own countries half the time, so. You know what I mean? All right. Now it's my time to switch over. I'm going to switch over to do my daily quests in Sanrio's new game. You know, Bob, that's probably an accurate statement too. Let's see, that would be under. I just got to change my category. And my game. Ooh, whoops. Wrong window. Where'd it go? It's this window. There we go. Let's get back to, oh, I'm going to paint these. I'm going to do these characters too. Break some license infringement. I don't think milk. Ah, man, you giving me more work? Uh-huh. Dude. Ah, man, did you pick up something I didn't want you to pick up? Here, why don't you go find this stuff? Oh. Crap. How about you pick up these? Oh. Get. Craft anything, okay? Level 8. Level 7. Level 6. That might be close. Level 7. Well, that's definitely close. Level 6. Might be a little far. Alright, so let's start with... Hold on, let's go... Start with you, pumpkin girl. Oh, it's gonna be close. Where are you going? That's a good point. So you gave away all the cards. You don't know who you gave them to. Now I gotta go find out. All right. Nothing better than quest. Oh, we're making potions, man. Somebody's gonna get sick. More likely me. It's actually, I'm kind of waiting. I gotta go to the doctor on Thursday, and I'm hoping I get an all clear. But I've got this pain in my chest that seems like it's not getting better, but it should be getting better. I'm just hoping it's not a surgery complication. All right, this is the first time I've ever bought a bag of chips or things, and it's literally all the way to the top of the bag. I mean, by the time you seal this, there's literally no space. Not even get your whole hand in here. That's awesome. Shout out to whoever packed that bag. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Did it say use it? All right, use it. Oh, man. Okay, what was a rare occurrence? Hold on. Hold on before I run out of air here. I missed the conversation. pretty funny that you give the fish a fish as a gift. Oh yeah, the bag of chips. But I'll take it. Wait a minute, I don't have the pants. Oh, it's around here, huh? Well, I found everything but. Oh, I'm still in the middle. Ad break is over. Welcome back. So it's around here somewhere. On the other two just walking around. Still good. Yeah, after my appointment on Thursday, I will I guess I'm waiting on, yeah, I'm no expenditures until I get an all clear symbol. Oh, I'm still good. Might have found a mill. All right, have a good night, Bob. Thanks for the advice. Oh, there's the Gudetama. Ooh, and a comic book. And there's something over here. What is this? Oh, this literally is a mermaid tail. Just turn the pants when I'm on water, on land. Oh, where are you going? Oh, you're trying to get online. I have them all. Wait. Wait a minute. Yeah, I have them all. How do you power this up? Oh, I was on Facebook Marketplace. Nice. Now everybody can turn into a mermaid. All right, so where are you going for this quest? It was a story quest. Wait. I gotta go back and turn this in. Yeah, there's no way. Saw that coming. I just go back to my house? Advance the clock. I got a funny feeling it's supposed to be nighttime. Ah, picked the wrong one. Picked the wrong one. That it's Maru number 8. Oh, he's not here. In the other place? Got a bulletin board request? Dealt with the drop. That place cleared out. Where's she going? Comic book. You're jumping. Wave cave is beautiful. Uh-huh. Never felt like missing out. Oh, I still got to pick up all those purple things. Well, that didn't help. Oh, it's not him. I have to go talk to her. It's Suko. I've got a feeling there's a limit. And why do I feel like I'm missing? I'm trying to talk to you. He ordered his own table. All right. All right, the other one's in the swamp. Do it. Pumpkin splicer. Oh, I see. It's got like. Oh. Okay, hold on a minute. No, 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 no. Ooh, I like the pastel goth. Wait. I wonder if I can buy that with. Where is the. Hold on a minute. Stop asking me, man. Trapper with a draw. Ropey, huh? Four more. Well, I swear that quest just finished. Oh, let's go, legs. You're sleeping on me. Oh. Yep, my legs are asleep. All right, battle. So tomorrow, clean my desk. There we go. Did I not give Karopi presents? Really? You figured I would have. I'm sorry, little buddy. Pirate themed chair. Wait, I've never been here? Well, we're going up. Quiet night. 2 coffee items. 2 pizza items. I don't even know what that last one is. Hey, is that espresso? Hold on, is that espresso? Soda. 2 pizza. Needs a coffee one. Okay, so it's not the soda machine. The ice cream maker. Oh wait, there's a cake. I know what it is. It's that cake. This one. Nope, it's not that one. It's not that one. I don't know what it is. There it is. It's a coffee machine. Like baby stuff I don't have. A few days away. Wait, is there a... Oh, I see. I see, I see, I see. You have to go look for those shiny things. All right, let's go do it. Oh, trapper. More to peckle. Don't touch the lava. Dude, I swear I just did that battle. Ooh, heartburn. Heartburn, something fierce. Oh, one more. All right, one more. Let's go find one more. Oh, man, my chest hurts. So we got to come up with. Oops, like I'm hit water. Shenanigans hit the water. Talking about, buddy. Oh, we're about to get smoked. One more. Oh, whoops. Three in the reef, 4 in the gemstone mountain, 6 in the hothead. So why don't we go to the hotheads? Have a better chance. We will start. Let me start here and go down this mountain. Oh, there was no chance. There was no chance. All right, Mr. Ramen Dishes, where are you? Hmm. Hmm. Wait, there's water? Oh, I know where I am. I'm at the bottom. Funny, man. My foot's asleep. Well, this isn't working. I am not finding Gudetama. There he is. Gotcha. For some reason I had a funny feeling you'd be on the outside there. What the hell's wrong with my leg is asleep? Good Lord, that hurts. Ooh, I got a good Atama hat. 12 more. I think there's 12 more left. Oh yeah, I'm an egg. Jesus, my foot is asleep. Eat that. Be right back. I'm gonna grab some Tylenol. Ah. Legs asleep, foot's asleep. All right, legs, let's go. Could do the dolls. 5 more puzzle rooms. I gotta be able to unlock them first. Oh, man, my damn leg's asleep. My foot is asleep. And it's already bedtime. I've been all over this crazy island. Must be in a seaside resort. Seaside. You know, we don't have the Forest Critter shirt. Launch logo? Oh, I like this one here. Good golly. Is that my normal color? Oh, I can't remember. I think that's my normal color. No. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Alrighty. Eating time. Good golly. All right, let's see what we got here. I feel like I have that on my. I feel like I own these, but. Oh yeah, I did have one. Oh, I had both of them. Probably next in fall. God. Some of these are going to be require me to play every day. We must have Mama's apple pie. Wait, what? What is that? I swear I just did this. Just go lay down. Sore. Gropey. Witchcraft. We should call it witchcraft. Nicely done. Hot cocoa resin. Ooh. My legs hurt. Gotta start in 30 seconds. Cut you off the pass. Shoot. I don't know which way that went. Oh. So that's the start of the kelp forest. Hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to put after stream readers. I rule. All of Hyrule. Comic book. Gudetama. Another comic book. Well, that was misleading. Thought it was an egg. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna get up and clean my desk. Clean my office. So shower and office. I wonder if I can have a couple candies now or if I have them on my real sleep. Yeah, should be all right. Sorry. You know, there's no banana. Oh, wait a minute. Our chocolate? Boring. Ridiculous crap, man. I'll put these away. I'm gonna eat a whole bag. I'm missing one fish. All good. I don't remember these. Put down clownfish or something? Huge mask wrestler. New one. Not it though. It's the ocean reef fish. Keys. Got those. What are all these? Ah, I don't have that blue fish. What's this? That blue fish right there? I don't have that guy. Yeah, got them all. Tropical sunfish. There's a lake right there, but is that considered volcano? Ah. Wait, is it in the volcano? Or in the mine? Oh, wrong button. Ha! Wrong controller. Who is that, Kelt? What up, buddy? It's not these fish. How goes it, my friend? Well, there are fish there. Look at the same fish. What other lakes are there? There's a lake up there. I'm going to scoot in a minute. Tired of getting nowhere today. All right, man. Yeah, I know the feeling. Those look like the same fish. Check this other lake. Get some rest. Those are the same fish. That's my cue to switch over. Ow. Probably my cue to call it a night after this, too. Was it just me? Yeah. Oh, buddy. Come on, get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. All right, man. Well, you have a good night. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. We'll be cleaning my office all day tomorrow. So, yeah, I'll be around for sure. I'm going to call it a night myself. Then I got to go through stuff. So much crap over there. Yeah, we'll call it a night. All right, man. We'll see you tomorrow. I gotta check. I can't remember if tomorrow's trash day or recycle day. I cannot remember. Bad part when you get old. Recycle. Okay, so I need to go and oh, all right, I gotta go sort out trash. All right, man. Well, you have a good night. We'll see everybody tomorrow. I gotta go take care of some stuff. Wait a minute. How many? Wait, what? Yeah, let's go ahead and finish that because I gotta get the. I forgot to do something. I gotta get it done before it gets freaking freezing. All right. Well, everybody have a good night. We'll see everybody again tomorrow.